What's up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Can I get a quick sound check? We are back. Luckily, we're heading into DCA and not Disneyland. The lines are long for Disneyland. Thank you guys for being here. Again, for those of you that are new, we're just a guy and a girl. Today, again, just a guy, Javier. Merch Queen will be in the chat whenever she's able to. But let's go into the park, guys. Karina, good morning. Mini girl, welcome. Good to see you. What's up, Shady Lady P? Daniel Rodriguez, hello, hello. Merch Queen says, it's wow. Small World Life says, good morning, Javi, keep your eyes peeled. There will be special banana treats today. Savannah Bananas baseball team is there today. I know. We're trying to see if we could switch over. But DCA, you know, because it's Wednesday is what we had. I know there's treats. Good morning.
All right, Javier.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you, too. In Disneyland, Cavalcade, I believe, is at 12:30, so we're going to try to catch that. There is a thing in front of the castle. I think that's at 11. So we can't cross over until 11, but we're going to try to see if we can be at the gates in time so that as soon as it's 11, we can go in and hopefully catch some of it by the castle. Let's see. Kathy Pardee, welcome. Says good morning to all. Mod love to all the mods. Disney Love 543, hello, hello. Says good morning, welcome. And everyone, please watch in 1080p resolution and like the stream. Yes, thank you for that reminder. Emily Shaw, good morning. Cherie Rodriguez, hi, says good morning, Javier Celeste and Goofy. Happy Wildin' Out Wednesday. Have fun at Disneyland. Thank you for joining. Norma Rasgado, hola, buenos días. Feliz miércoles. Sound is good, perfect. Marine says, good morning, Javier. Have a wild Wednesday. Good morning to Celeste. Have a beautiful day on Merch Island. On Merch Island. John from Guam says, happy Wildin' Out Wednesday. Good morning. Have a blessed day. Thank you, John. You as well. Chris Pemberton says, good morning, Uncle. What's up, Chris? Says, happy Wednesday, everyone. Make it a great day. Hi, Karen. Bailey says, good morning, Javi and Celeste. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Bailey. Good morning, Kimmy. John C., welcome in. Christina Aguilar, buenos días. Erica Costa, happy Wednesday. Janice says, good morning, Javier, mods, and everyone. Good morning, Janice. Emily says, ready for some Disney magic. Let's start off with Soarin. It's already saying 25 minutes. We'll see if that's accurate. Where's my timer? Is this, you know what? Hold on. Do you have single rider? Yeah. Yeah.
No seat requests, unfortunately.
Right.
Only whatever seat is available.
Gotcha. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. So remember, they do have single rider. Again, if you see, in my opinion, more than 5 people, single rider's not going to be worth it. Because it really is to fill up that one empty spot, you know, per show. So you might get maybe a couple per show. Yeah, cool. Thank you. See, like right now, there's one person in line. But hopefully, if it's like, you know, an odd number of people, we might be able to get on the next one. Like they said, you know, there's no seat request. We never request any area anyway, so it's cool. You got Chris with a $14 tip. For, let me see what the note says. $14 tip says beverage to help the time go by. Cheers, Uncle. Thank you, Chris. Thank you guys. Can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Chris Pemberton? Disney Love 543 says, what a beautiful morning it is. I agree. Amber Jones, welcome. Emily, that's good to hear. Glad everything is good. Bailey says, Kimmy snapped her neck for you. She loves her shout-outs. Oh. Elena, good morning. Let's see, who do I have here? Do I have any? Okay, I don't got Ariel. Here, Kimmy, this is for you. We got Minnie Mouse, cheerleader Minnie Mouse for you, Kimmy. Minnie Girl says, good morning, Heather. What regrettable life choices will you be making today? I don't know yet. I don't know. We were close to needing counsel last night. So this is the one thing that you do risk when doing the single rider is if for whatever reason it's an exact fit, for all the sections, then you're gonna have to wait until the next show. That's what I'm saying. If it's more than like 5 people already waiting, it's gonna take a while as single rider. Single rider. So we'll see if how much time we save versus the 25-minute posted wait time. And of course, Ufini is here with us. Chris Pemberton says, once the sun is out, please check the temperature of our favorite for quality control. Even if the sun doesn't come out, once they open, you know, we want to make sure the rest of the guests get a good experience there. So we sacrifice ourselves. Flashies. Say, good morning, Javier. Happy wow. Good morning, Mods and Chet. Margaret Sosa, welcome in. Says, what ride is this one? I miss it. This one is Soarin, around the world. Eddie Caudillo, good morning. Says, happy Savannah Banana Day. Mini girls. Oh no, what did I miss last night? No. Oh, ahí después te cuento. Maureen says, Javier, may your Wednesday be filled with reasonable wow and no whoa. I like that. Jude in Wonderland, buenos dias. Eddie Cadillo says they're having a cavalcade at 12:30. Yes, we're going to try to catch that. Again, we're going to see if we can catch part of the little show that they're doing in front of the castle. That's at 11. So we got to be in line to check in to Disneyland. And then wobble down Main Street. So we'll see what we can catch. Hey, good morning. Good, how are you? A little tired? You guys are here early again.
Yeah, we tried to do that earlier. It was too early.
Really? That's funny. It's just you on
Yeah.
Were you guys able to get some rest a little bit? Yeah. Suzanne A says, yay, Goofini. Good morning. Amber Jones says, Goofini, he's ready to fly. Guys, let's drop hearts in the chat for Sarah, right? So for Sarah. I ran into them last night after I had ended the stream. Sarah and her mom. They're here at the park. They're a little shy to be on camera, but they're right here for another day. She says, hi, chat. Is it Sarah with the H or no with H? S-A-R-A-H.
I think I'm doing good for the world by draining these AI companies of money. That's a heroic thing.
Oh, I know right now. Me too. Like I was like, I'm glad I'm not going into Disneyland.
Money from the evil company and giving it to someone. That's not
Eddie, feel better. Janice says, good morning, Goofini. You're looking handsome as always. Emily says, let's fly to Neverland. What's up, AJ Sand? Says, good morning, everyone. Javier Celeste and mods.
They look so good. When you seen them, hopefully I wasn't. No, it was stroll.
Mini Girl says, what does Goofini's necklace say? Oh, this one. Says, it's kind of hard to see, but it says, a guy. All right. So we got these from Bailey and Kimmy and John. It's kind of hard to see here, but so there's another bracelet with my name, and then this one says a guy, and then there's one with Celeste, and it says a girl. But it works good for a Goofy necklace. Chris says, let my uncle on the ride. Amber Jones says the weather's going to be in the 90s this weekend in Northern Cali. I bet it will be a hot one in the parks. I hope not. Marie. The Wednesday waddle. It's all happening today. OMG. Eddie, yeah, we are going to try to get the cavalcade for sure. Society Red says, good morning, everyone. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you. Head down to gate C. Thank you. Oh, we're going to be in one of the edges over there. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Row one. Society Red says, good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Just in time for my favorite ride. Sorry. 15 minutes. Bailey says, Goofini looks so cute and stylish. We're always with you. OMG, this warms my heart. So I'm like, oh. Thank you guys again. Minnie Girl says, super cute necklace, Goofini. March Coin says, he looks very Hawaiian. Good Durazo, good morning. Janice says, wow, you rock with that necklace, Goofini. Adorable. Venka Lee, good morning, my friend. Says, happy wow. Here's Celeste Mods and chat. Hope you all have a good day. Maureen says, today it's just a guy and a Goofini. Dude, that's what we are. We're going to try to catch the cavalcade.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seat, seatbelt, carry-on items, safety, restricting fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah, have a nice flight.
I've been going through a lot, like school and whatever, like when she's working on, he just hasn't she was trying to work.
Alright, here we go. Yes, I'll remember to keep my tray in the upright position.
Fill in all those seats for me, folks.
Maya, babe.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del
They got these little boxes where you can put your stuff, like your backpacks and stuff. That way you're not struggling to put it under the seat.
Vigilen a los niños.
Scary, 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 scary.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your room.
All right, let me get out of here.
Let's do Spidey, yeah?
Let me stop here. That was scary. I don't know why the height thing got to me today. I was holding on to the little bar. If this thing scared me, it's going to be a rough day here. You need this for life. Welcome. Says, let's go Soarin. Jeffy 2001, good morning. Open, open, open. Emily with the Wii. Maureen said, oh, this Winnie the Pooh is cute. Kelly S, welcome. Says, love starting my work day off watching this. I need a Disney in my life. I need Disney in my life soon. Yes, hopefully you're able to. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a great day at work. To everybody, stealth watching, ninja watching, our Ronin out there. Thank you guys. Hope you guys all have a great day at work. Well, I guess let's go over to see the geyser. That's a lot of screaming. Severo Alvarez, good morning. Emily wants her snacks. Welcome in, Stargazer. Marine said, let's also have your safe and totally not scary Soaring energy. Angelica M says, beautiful. Flashy says, hey, this is in California. I'm on the wrong plane. Minnie says, love this ride. Thank you for joining, Stargazer. Severo dice, perdón, ¿eso es nuevo? La atracción esa no. Lo que es diferente es, durante todo el año es Soarin' over the world, o sea, por todo el mundo. Cuando tenemos el Food and Wine Festival aquí, entonces se cambia a Soarin' sobre California. Stargazer says, I need to buy me some hookahs for comfort. Yes. Janice says, great start to go on Soarin'. Thanks, Javier. You're welcome. Flashy says, good thing we landed in Disneyland. We didn't have a map with us. Remember, we keep pointing out, if you ever run out, you don't have a charging block or you forgot it or whatever, there are plugs here, and it has USB, USB-C, and then regular plugs. There's 2 stations. There's this one, and then there's one right over here. Big Al's charging station. And there's more plugs right there too. Mini Girl says, love your Goofy shirt. Thank you. Chris says, love the golf Goofy shirt, Uncle. Thank you guys. Kathy says, don't worry, Javier. I find myself doing the same thing on Soarin'. The Flash, she says, oh, the humanity. No popcorn. To be honest, I wasn't waiting for the popcorn. Mini Girl says, which is scarier, Soarin' or the jellyfish? Asking for a friend. I want to say it depends. Jellyfish, because you're seeing it, in broad daylight. Soarin', I mean, if you don't realize it, you could do the whole trip without really realizing how high up you are. The bad thing about Soarin' is that once you do realize it, it feels like it's a much longer ride than jellyfish. So you suffer a little bit longer. F&J Adventures says, hi Theo, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Mini Girl says, my eye starting twitching. Maureen says, Javier, no need to worry. Wednesday can be wild without the scary stuff. You're going to brave the crowd soon. That's plenty wild. That is true. That's probably the hardest part of being at the park. Lala and Izzy, good morning. We're going to try to go to Midway Mania to see what exactly the additions for 70th. The Flash says, need to ride Grizzly at least 3 times to break in my new Haunted Mansion Crocs. Yeah, there's geysers now. Society says Javier needs to break his own record. Because then if I get What did I do? 68. If I do 70, then I'm gonna want to do plus 70, 70 plus. Severo dice, ok, gracias. De nada, de nada. Maureen says the screaming would be enough to send me shopping. Speaking of, let's see if there's any. Is this new? Moving truck vehicle playset. Trailer opens to reveal the playset. This is cute. So that's how it looks. Trailer detaches. How much is this? $39.99. That's not bad. It's our ball, ham, Rex. I like that. That's cool. Oh. Pizza Planet truck. How much is this? $29.99. It has lights and sounds. And then Slinky Dog. This is like the Orlando ride, right? $19.99. There's the button, I guess, to launch them. Oh, here we go. So it just flies out into nowhere. I don't know, I want that though. Cool new toys. Jason D. Miller, welcome. Chris says, driving to work, make it a great day and rest of your week. You got this, Uncle Javier. Thank you, Chris. Safe travels, my friend. Kathy says, oh, it says, hi, this is Lily. Good morning. Good morning, Lily. Happy Wednesday. Maureen says those flowers are pretty. Matt Mams, good morning. Linda Marquez, welcome in. What's up, Kevin Hawthorne? Jenna says, oh, Javier, sending you some high fives for flying this morning. Thank you, thank you. Margaret Sosa says, what land was the charging stations at? In, what is it, Grizzly Peaks? So it's right by the exit entrance into the Grand Californian. It's technically the DVC kiosk. You got Mr. Incredible over there. Dang. I don't know if my eyes can't see, but it looks like Midway Mania is longer than I expected it to be already. Oh, but you know why? Because Incredicoaster's down too. So there's nothing else to ride over here.
Listen, pal, I'm saying you'll be playing. Oh, what a treat. So sweet. Complete with Jesse, Bobby Matt, and Stinky Pete.
These are the little 70th celebrate happy stuff.
Because company is coming. You know everyone's a winner. That's the plan.
Dang, 40 minutes. Morning. All right, we'll see what this says. It says 40 minutes. We'll see how accurate that is. Marine says, see that? Midway Mania sounds pretty wild. Mini Girl says, Javier, did you ride Slinky in Florida? I forgot. Yes. I did, right? Yes, because we got kind of stuck for a little bit at the end. Or I did. Lily says, Lily graduates 8th grade, June 6th. That's awesome. Congratulations. Mini Girl says, all I remember is the Everest ride.
Almost 22.
Buffini remembers that too.
Bro, they don't offer that.
Happy Wednesday, Jennifer. Jennifer P says, Javier, so excited for Wildin Out Wednesday. Let's do this. Nightbot says, calling all yay viewers, Stealth, Ninja, Vampire, Ronin, Zorro watchers. If you're enjoying the stream, please subscribe to the channel and ET the like button. Maureen says, Potato Head is the host with the most. Oh, it's nice and cool in here, though. Mini Girl says, sorry, Goofy, should not have mentioned Everest. Let's see, do we know what treats they have for this banana thing? They got that banoffee pie cold brew. They got a banana split churro. Gibson Girl has the banana split. Hungry Bear has a banana pudding. Has anybody had that banoffee cold brew? Because that's been out already, right? Or is it just being released today? I could have sworn it was out. What's up, Junior? Says, good morning, Mom, Uncle Oscar, and all the Ninja Watchers who have us on in the background. Maureen says, I was going to say, don't bother Everest and Slinky go backwards. Wait, don't, yeah, Everest and Slinky go backwards. If so, I don't think Javier and Goofini had the same strong reaction to both. Yeah, but I don't know. They do, but it's not the same. I keep saying Everest. I think the whole darkness thing is what completely messed me up. Like it just completely threw off my equilibrium, and I had no idea what direction I was going in. I keep saying, for a moment there, I felt like I was going forward when I knew I was going backwards. Mini Girl says, if it helps Javier, you got lots of street cred. When my son's teenage friends, they thought it was pretty cool to see you ride it. That's because I can hold my emotions. Inside, I was dying. And for sure saying a lot of not so friendly things in my mind to everybody that encouraged me to get on it. Maureen says banana pudding. Elizabeth A, welcome in. What's up, Angie? Angie LA says, good morning, Javier, Celeste, mods, and crazies. Happy Wednesday. Angie says, Marcus and Jocelyn said the banana pudding churro from Crazy Cone was really good. Wait, there's a banana pudding churro? How come that was not listed for this banana thing? Oh, Dali's Garcia, good morning. Good to see you in here. Mini Girl says, we won't tell them that, Harriet. Let them think you're just a cool cat. Right? I agree. Murray says, I'm still very sorry for encouraging you to ride Everest. I was fine on it, so I thought you would be too. Delicate should support delicate. I let you down. It's okay. It's warm in here. The AC must not be blowing to full capacity. Mini girl. Marie, you know Javier is our dandelion. Dandelion. Mini girl, you're gonna make me start losing that street credit I got. When you say dandelion, you gotta emphasize the lion. Good morning, Joseph Sierra. Jason D. Miller says, I just hit the like button now. It's 1:11. Thank you, Jason. Yes, guys, remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. We're trying to get to 20K. Help us get there. Welcome in, DE Hammer. Thank you for listening to me comment on my live. You guys want to say hi? You guys want to say hi? Yeah. We got DE Hammer over here and family. Are you guys local or?
Texas.
Texas? Oh, okay, cool. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
That's awesome. For Daniel?
Yes, sir.
We got guys' birthday cakes in the chat for Daniel celebrating his birthday right here. Nice to meet you guys. Lisa Monarch, good morning. Lisa says, I needed this today, need a little uplifting vibes. Oh, sending positive energy your way, Lisa. Hope your day starts turning around. Let's all send some positive energy to Lisa. Drop some purple hearts in the chat. It's okay. I got the jerseys. One. Great, thank you.
How many?
Wait, did I just say that correctly? Is it National Hamburger Day? Where it says the waiting is the hardest part. At least that's what Tom Petty told us. Lisa says, oh, I love burgers.
Hey, you Midway maniacs. Mr. Potato Head here.
Right? A good burger can make you forget your troubles. What are your guys' favorite burgers? Like if you were to pick from a restaurant. Mine, I think all time would be Fat Burger. I like a Fat Burger with everything on it. Minnie Girl says, oh, pues. Now I want a burger. It's a happy National Burger Day. Yes. You know what's for lunch, right? Is it? Let me check because I just saw something that popped up. But
Potato Head here. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, feet, and legs inside your game tram at all times. And be sure to keep an eye out for the spot.
oh, it's actually International Burger Day. So it's even more meaningful, right? Angie says it's supposedly also National Brisket Day. So we need a brisket burger. Maureen says veggie burger with all the... What? What kind of veggie burger? Is there a particular type of patty or brand? Flashy says quarter pounder burgers. Hayward, ooh, those are good.
Either how many?
One.
One. You can row one on your right. Row
One. Thank you.
How many here? 7.
Row one on the right. Row one.
They're like little. I think we might be.
Minnie Girl says Western bacon from Carl's Jr. or Fat Burger. I love the Western bacon. Junior says Red Robin's Whiskey Barbecue Burger. I haven't been to Red Robin's in a long time. Lisa says let's eat. Jason said love hamburgers too. Love cheeseburgers, hamburgers, barbecue sauce, bacon, and onion rings. That sounds good. Jen 8 says hello friends. So happy to be with y'all today. Good to have you here, Jen. Kathy said All-Star Burger in the Bay Area. Marine says International Burger is much more significant. Exactly. Lisa says, oh yeah, barbecue sauce and onions. Angie says, oh, and it's World Passion Fruit Martini Day. It's turning into a party over here. Lisa says, please add bacon. Yes. Minnie Girl says, now you're talking. Brisket burger. Choose 2 in the morning. We got to Fat Burger. Yeah. Even read the lights of the Goodyear blimp, right? Can't say the rest. Maureen says, my favorite is Boca Burger. Okay, I cannot eat the Beyond or Impossible. They hurt my delicate tummy. The Boca Burger, that one's available at the stores, right? The brand sounds familiar. Lisa says, I love Hop Daddy and In-N-Out. I think In-N-Out's a solid burger. I think it's great as well for the price. I think In-N-Out is still one of the most economical fast food places you can go to with good quality. All right, so we are 26 minutes. Much better than the 40. Kathy says, my number 2 burger is original here in Roseville. Jenna says, oh my, getting really hungry and it's only 9:12. Frank says, martini? Oh my evening is all set now. Thank you.
Great time.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to wear the glasses so I can see. Whoa. Whoa. It's a lot of spinning.
Hey, partners! Ready to come have practice game!
Go ahead, hold straight.
Launch those pies.
My glasses foggy or is that just my eyesight?
Our command will be bright. Listen up, everybody. Shoot as much as you want. You can't run out.
Hey, some targets are worth more than others.
What triple D? All right.
There is a Celebrate Happy all over the place. Same thing, a bunch of 70s. I don't remember it spinning that much.
Break those plates!
Sorry, guys.
Hold on a moment, folks. We'll get moving again soon. Where's the cup? Move them out! Watch your range to infinity and beyond.
Drinks down, people.
Hey, everyone. You'll be moving to the next game real soon.
Great work, players.
They're heading your way. Howdy! Oh, keep shooting! Keep going! Keep going! Holy carnation! It's your last game! Faster, faster! Go, go, go! 3, 2, 1. Wowee! Time to tally your scores! We'll get going in just a moment.
David K, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great day.
Oh, way to play, everyone.
What do we get? Is that the cat? We got the cat. I think that is the highest I've ever gotten. Those bonus things because of the 70th really help. Whoa. This was Goofini trying to pull on this thing. I think it's too bumpy. Oh, man, those stairs. Remember, if you guys can't do stairs, or for whatever reason you're just tired, you know, when you're here, when you get to the line right here for the cast member where he's sending you through, if you tell them you don't, you know, if you cannot do the stairs, they'll send you to the side over here. You just have to wait. But that way when you get off, you're just off already down here. You don't have to go up and down. So that is available. Again, DE Hammer, thank you for subscribing. Nice to meet the family. Have fun, guys. Mini Girl says, don't forget the chili cheese fries. Junior says, you know who's not invited to the food party? The lone popcorn. Oh. Maureen says, yes, they sell Boca in grocery stores. They even have a vegan version. Oh, interesting. Marisa Hope West. The eyes are delicate too. We're just a hot mess over here. Janice's projection is soft. Alright, so this is cute, but I'd probably miss all the targets. It's a lot of pressure. You got Bing Bong. Bing Bong must be from La Primera. Bing Bong lives. Some of you guys will get that reference. You got the Pride merch. Here's the Spirit jersey. I like the brightness of it. This is nice. Got the crew neck. This is cool. Nothing on the back. $59.99. Oh, it does say Disneyland on the side. You got Stitch with the Pride gear on. Stitch is $34.99. You got the little ornament, well, not little ornament, the ornament, $34. Dang, this thing costs as much as a Stitch. Just hang Stitch on your tree. This cool. The Mickey hat is embroidered. This cool, $34.99. Got the polo, $64.99. It does say Disneyland on the side. Got the little Mickey there. Nothing on the back. You got the little fanny pack, $34.99.
Who's the man who likes to play bing bong, his rocket makes you yell hooray, bing bong, who's the best in every way?
These are the best things to cool you down fast. You got the hat, $29.99, has Disneyland on the back, Pride on the side, and then the Mickey hand heart, the shirt, the quality feels good. Doesn't have a price though. Feels super soft. You got the jersey, Mickey on the back, $74.99. With Mickey head on the front. You got the tumbler, $19.99, and then the headbands. So same on both sides. And then the throw down there. Has anybody seen anybody with these bubble ones? Build your own, $49.99. I'm gonna end up getting one of these days. You got Marine with a $25 super chat, says, high score, Javier deserves a reward. Thank you for always going the extra mile to bring us all the fun. Please treat yourself. Love to you and Celeste, and for Everest. Lo siento. Aw, thank you, Marine. That even brought out the bilingual Marine. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Marine? Disney Love 543 says, bing bong. Jen H says, I always love the Pride merch, so cute. I agree. David K says, have fun, I remember this. Marine says, and now with the counting and spending, that's way too much pressure. Marine says, they need to let you do the claw. Mini Girl says, love the aliens. Yeah, I don't know if I could do these today. Jude says, nice, Javier. Mini Girl says, good job, Javier. Thank you, thank you. Marine says, Javier got the cat and his high score. That is wild. So let's go through here. Mini Girl says, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Marine says, give that man a hamburger and a beverage. Stargazer says, Gufini helped. Oh, I just switched them out yesterday. Let's go see if we could do a, what's it called? Spider-Man, web slingers. Maureen says, if I cried candy, I'd be set for Halloween for life. That's funny. Dana Ferris says, happy Wildin Out Wednesday, Javier. What was the most adventurous ride you were on that may have broken down? If you have ever been on a ride that broke down. Splash. Whoa, not Splash. What's it? Tiana's now. That was one of the scariest evacuations. The time that we were on there with Celeste and we got stuck at the bottom and then we got stuck at the top and they evacuated us. That was scary. It was so hard to get out of the log. Another memorable one was on Pirates when it was sinking. And they removed part of the railing and we literally had to walk a plank. Those have been the two most memorable things. Jen, it'd be easiest, just let us know what. Mini girl says it's 9:30. Usually Javier has already drank his vitamin C, but oh, you know what? Yes. I'm gonna go against the here. What do we celebrate? Celebrate Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month. Mango, guava, iced tea. And then nectar, lily koi, passion fruit, hard juice. They got the best burritos over here too. What's up, Bugging Out 23? Thank you for joining. Maureen says that was scary with Tiana. Poor Celeste. I know. I'm glad we were able to make it out of there safely. Mini girl said I remember that one on Tiana. I was in tears. Betty says, did you see the key? Not in these stores. As we exit, we'll go through the stores. Mini pan dulce with dulce de leche, $10.75. Janae says, I'm sorry, Stream Pro. Oh, okay. I was saying it'll be easier. We can meet up and give it to you here in the park. Just let us know what day you're going to be here. If you can DM us. does it feel so warm? Disneyland 65. Dang, it's supposed to be a little bit warm these next few days. Huh? 73% humidity. That's why. Lenny Fierro, buenos dias, my friend. Let's say happy wow. Mini girl says, if I cried pan dulce, I would be set for life. Maureen says, from watching you, Javier, since I've never been to DCA, is it more walking than at Disneyland? It seems more spread out. Yes, it does feel like more walking. Footprint-wise, I don't know, but it feels like more walking because everything's so spread out. That's single rider. Thank you. And it always feels hotter over here. I don't know if because there's really not that much shade or if it's the asphalt on the ground. But I think Disneyland, there's so much stuff together that you don't have to walk much to, you know, be doing different things, whether it's a store, a ride, snacks. Carrie Beard says, good morning, everyone. Happy wow. Good morning, Carrie. Kelly in the Parks, welcome in. Vegan Sorta Maybe says, hello, Javier and everyone. What's up, Vegan Sorta Maybe? Happy Wednesday. Warren. Good morning, Warren. John E says, hello, Javier and chat. Hi, John. Jen says, perfect, we'll DM you. Great. Vegan Turtle maybe says, my husband told me he said hi to you the other day. Missed it, but hopefully next time. For sure, hope so. Maureen says, thank you, Javier. That's how it seems from watching. I'll have to get back to Disneyland training, just in case. Yes. Like those videos people make on the treadmill with a backpack and a bunch of Disney bags. That way you can train. Lenny says, I feel like you just signed off after Paint the Night. How do you do it? I don't know. Yeah, by the time I got home and then, you know, just the whole unwinding and I forgot what we were watching with Celeste. But it's funny because we look down and I'm like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. And we still didn't go to sleep, probably till like 2. Lauren says Epcot looks like a lot of walking. Javier, oh sorry, lots of drinking. Yeah, once you do the ladder, the first one, you don't feel it as much. Especially if the first one is to go get the second one. You know the part that I would say does, I don't want to say it sucks, but the challenging part is if you got to exit through the front and you're all the way in the back in Epcot on the other end, that walk seems like forever. Junior says, did you end up having your cup of noodles when you got home? No. I was going to, but I was like, what did I have? Did I eat anything? I know Celeste tried the Rocky Road. Thank you.
People like you. Tech like me, for example. I'm Sharon, the artificial intelligence that keeps
I was hoping I didn't wake up with a fuego in my mouth from the craving. So hopefully, we'll see. That's what we might have for dinner.
Come on in while we prep for your test drive on the Slinger. We'll be starting in just a few moments. We hope you have a great time on your visit to the Worldwide Engineering Brigade Open House. And now, our project lead, the brilliant... Peter Parker!
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker, and here at WEB we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff we have in particles and Star Tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff, like these spider bots, for example. Check it out, they have this really cool self-replicating feature.
Because?
Because it's awesome. Buddy, you can stop doing that now. But anyway, you guys are here today to help us test the web slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, it'd be great.
Problem with that,
So
Peter?
anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling your arm in the direction you want to shoot a web, and that's it. It's awesome.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate and are consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Mr. Stark. Sorry, shout. Could you just call somebody else? Ask them to do it.
Okay. Contacting Spider-Man.
I'm gonna go find Spider-Man for myself because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye.
Spider-Man! As you may have noticed, the spider bots are locked in that awesome self-replication mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the spider bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers Campus. Kool should be safe until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a bigger problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I hear you have a bug problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat level is at exponential danger. You might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
But I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, prep the slinger vehicle.
Already on it.
Everyone head to the slingers and we'll team up to stop the spider bots before they destroy the campus. It's easy.
Okay, we have a plan. Please move quickly through the doors and down the hall to the Slinger Vehicle Bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded to a high-stakes mission to save Avengers Campus. Speaking of which, for your safety, once on board the slinger vehicle, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise the children, please.
Cuando esté a bordo del vehículo Slinger, permanezca sentado con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervise a los niños, por favor.
Mini girl says Javier doesn't sleep. What's up, Emrite? Maureen says, just so you know, Javier, my hubby will be the one with the backpack. I need to train with carrying the shopping bags and the card swiping.
Feet and legs inside the transport and supervise the children.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna need the merch queen as a coach then. Luis Villalta says, watching Javier on a 6-hour Hawaiian Airlines flight to Honolulu is priceless. Thank you, Javier, for all you do. Oh, Luis. Well, have safe travels and have fun out there. Maureen says, Epcot is so much walking. The drinking makes it easier to forget. Exactly. Maureen says, Peter Parker picked up. Oh, wait. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
So stay safe and remain seated on board the
Whatever you do, don't call Mr. Stark.
arms, feet, and legs inside the transport at all times.
J Bay, welcome. Aloha Danica, good morning.
A continuación, así que manténgase seguro y permanezca sentado en el vehículo Slinger con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte en todo momento. Y por favor, supervise a sus hijos.
For your safety, once on board the slinger vehicle, please supervise your children and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport.
Los Firebots se siguen reproduciendo a sí mismos. Los subiremos a los slingers lo más pronto posible. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo de los vehículos, supervisen a sus hijos y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte.
No, because they have a message, so those lines pretty much just form one line. And they were counting off, or 3.
For your safety, once on board the slinger vehicle, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children.
Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo del vehículo Slinger, permanezca sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervise a sus niños.
Let me remind you that it is for your safety that once on board the slinger vehicle, you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Please supervise children.
Hal, what's up? High five. Fist bump. Beep.
Alright, let me take the mic off, guys.
Inside the transport and supervise children. Estamos muy agradecidos por su trabajo voluntario de subir y salvar a Avengers Campus. Para su seguridad, es a bordo de nuestro SLINGERS. Agradezco sentado, damos gracias por su piernas, dentro del transporte, de su deliciosos niños. We got spider bots to web up.
Go ahead and pull down on the lap bar all the way down and lift up on the bar. Make sure it stays locked. Good luck, team.
Activating motion tracking, assigning individualized color profiles, actions calibrating. You there, Spider-Man?
I'm here. Where are you?
On our way. Okay, please sit back and enjoy your ride. So easy.
green box, maybe we'll trigger a chain reaction.
I think you're right. That should stop them.
I've got an idea. We did it! I can't believe the chain reaction thing worked. You guys were amazing.
I'm very impressed, Spider-Man. You really solved the problem.
Well, none of it without them.
That was also your idea. Hey, thanks for attending our open house presentation and preventing the destruction of the world as we know it. Please collect your wits and any personal belongings as you exit the vehicle. See you later. Please move all the way into the vehicle. And let's go.
Well, we got first place in our little vehicle. Bright light, bright light.
It broke the day that he got it.
Everybody saying hi to the merch queen.
That one's just Spider-Man. Oh, I don't know.
I love seeing how these fill up. $92.80. Yes. Thank you. says may close early today. I wonder why. Yes, hi. Hi. Hello. They look excited and scared to see Guardians. All right. Let's stop here for a second. Again, salute. Trying to make sure we get our vitamin C in this morning. That's so good. And that's really good. Hey, what happened to my chat? Oh, duh. Immersed in Love, welcome. Anna NB says, hello, good morning, Celeste. Javier, happy wow. Happy Wednesday, Anna. RH says, hey, oh, good morning drink, yes. Immersed, filling those drinks is black magic. Mrs. It Wasn't Me, welcome in, says that's so cool. Hi, little Miss Deborah. And MB says, rad, 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 rad. For the drink. I want one of those at home. Maureen says, Javier's on a winning streak. Go play the lottery. I should. Kick Ponds, welcome in. Cheers. Salud. Aaron Estrada, happy Wednesday. Mrs. It Wasn't Me says hydration, hydration, hydration. That's the name of the game. Fabriello Refrigeración says salud, salud. Gracias por acompañarnos. Thank you everyone for being here. A nuestra comunidad habla hispana, pero estén pasando un bonito miércoles. Gracias por acompañarnos y aquí disfrutar Disneyland un rato. Michael Sims says, I will be at Disneyland next week. So excited. That's awesome. I'm excited for you as well. Where are we at? Okay. Let's continue. Looks like we got our spinach. It just got some more energy. It's like the sun wants to peek through. And that's the line for the Disney Junior Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Live. Let's peek in here if there's anything new. Nice and cool in here. Got all the 70th stuff. This bag is cute. I like this bag. Sorry.
See if there's a
Rain says, I love those trees with the purple flowers. Very beautiful. Angelica says, Javier, did you get your Paint the Night poster? I did not. What time is that? I might have to come back. What's up, Uso Scooter Chris? Says, good morning, chat and mod. Welcome in, my friend. Marine says, shopping is good for the temperature regulation. It's good for your health. Window shopping is good for my health. Shopping with Celeste is definitely not good for my health. Let's see, they have the pens. They haven't brought back the Post-its or the postcards.
Because I just said that's when we're going to get our annual pass.
Oh, here's that clear. This is cute. What's this? $80. These mints are good, but they're super strong. Put some hair on your chest. Yeah, I don't see the keys. That's so strange. Hold on, I gotta finish this. Warren. Mini Girl says shopping helps relieve stress. Angelica says Monday to Friday 3 to 3:30 to 8 p.m. Saturday, Sunday 11 to 4 for the virtual queue. Okay, cool. Thank you. Tiffany Shoemate, welcome in. Says good morning, beautiful people. Uso says, wow, the stores are empty. I know, this is the time to do the merch search. Maureen says, I'm still on the hunt for the D-handle mug. Sarah wasn't able to find that one. Oh, I'll keep an eye out. Somebody else is also, hey, how are you?
Mando's here.
How you doing?
How you doing, friend?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
That's awesome. You just get in today, or?
Oh, here since Sunday.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
When do you guys go back? Or
Friday.
what's your last day? Friday?
Friday night.
Oh, okay, so you're here for the week. That's good.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good.
You
Good,
guys
good.
be in the park all day?
Probably to the afternoon only today.
Celeste coming today, no?
No, she'll be here Friday.
I owe her a bucket of popcorn.
Yeah, right?
I gotta treat her to a popcorn.
She's gonna come and look for you and collect.
I was watching your stream one night and I said, man, I was gonna step out and go up. We have this theater close to home and they make the best popcorn.
Oh, really?
It's like a classic old theater.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
We don't usually go there for movies, but we go there for the popcorn. And I came back with a popcorn. She said,
It's that good?
She says, you make me want popcorn now. I said,
Guys,
I told her I'd buy her popcorn and a Coke when I come as a treat.
we got Mando over here.
Hello, everybody in the stream.
Right. Celeste, he says he's gonna, he's ready to pay up on his popcorn. So
Yeah,
hunt him down.
Tell her to leave work right now.
Yeah, leave work.
Leave work. Popcorn and Coke in the park. It's
Right.
worth leaving for.
Right? I agree.
Yeah.
No, don't leave work. It's just playing.
You gonna be in Disneyland later?
Yeah, I'm gonna cross over to see that. What is it? That Savannah Banana.
See you over there. We'll hook up and have mint julep.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Cool.
we've got a couple of rides booked here. We got Monsters booked right now.
Oh, okay, nice.
So yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll see you over there.
Down this way for some shopping right now and then going.
Yeah, right now the stores aren't busy, so it's a good time.
Yesterday was crazy. This park.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, grad night.
This park yesterday was wild.
Yeah.
And the holiday Monday.
Oh, that too.
It wasn't bad.
Yeah. Huh?
Like the park was busy Monday. Were you in the park on Monday?
Yeah.
You were here?
Yeah, I was on that side.
But I noticed the park was busy, but not wild. Not
Right.
wild busy. And like we were like using our genie for like say pirates or something or haunted. But we'd walk up and it'd only be like 10 and 15-minute waits.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Well, right now, especially in the evening, wait times are pretty low over there because everybody's waiting for the shows.
Everybody goes to the shows at
Yeah,
night
so
and
it's a good time to do rides in the evening.
Man. I was
Did you?
back.
Yeah.
I sat both nights. I sat up at the train station.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What a
Yeah.
about the best view.
That's always that was always our favorite spot for everything, for the parades and everything.
And light up the night is amazing.
Yeah.
Just amazing. What do you think?
It is.
Do you like it over there? Because remember it used to be right here.
I never saw it over here. So seeing it here now that it returned is our first time seeing it.
What I found, it was about 6 years ago was the first time I saw it right here.
Okay.
I saw it right here on the boulevard.
Oh.
And what I liked was the streets are wider in DCA.
Okay.
They just feel wider and broader,
Uh-huh.
and it's just not claustrophobic like it feels like on Main Street.
Gotcha.
That's the difference. They
Yeah.
just have that extra, I don't know.
Yeah, that's
space.
the second parade is good because it's not as crowded.
That's correct.
So
I noticed that last night because it was in the park at let's say 10:30, and you could tell.
Yeah.
A lot of people exit after the
fireworks.
After the fireworks, and after the first parade.
You got to catch. Have you seen the projection, the tapestry over there on Small World?
No.
So you gotta catch
but
that.
I know that's where you guys go a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's almost where you do it almost every
That's
night.
where we've been. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, because you get to see everything right there.
Yeah.
Right?
Maybe tonight.
Yeah, but at least to catch one of the.
We've done Monday and Tuesday.
To catch one of the tapestries, it's worth it over there.
I think we'll do that tonight.
Yeah.
Well,
Cool.
Okay. Hopefully
Good seeing you. Yeah.
There. Maybe we'll do a mid-julep for a few months.
Sounds good. Have fun, man. Good seeing you.
Yeah.
Take care,
Bye,
guys. Everybody got.
Are they there?
Again, yeah. There you go.
Love you all, you Disneyland fans.
We'll see you.
Work hard, go on vacation. Work hard, go on vacation.
Yes.
Live life.
Right?
Live life.
Good advice. Hearts in the chat for Mando. Oh, I was saying, Marine, I'll keep an eye out for the mug. Somebody else also is looking for it. Marine says, with a clear bag, everyone can see all my business. No, thank you. Marine. Mrs. It wasn't me. Says, it's funny you say hair on your chest. Maybe I should change my name to that. I loved to eat onions when I was a kid, and my mom said that would grow hair on my chest. OMG. Wow. Everybody's saying hi to Mando. Rain says, did they end up retiring that trolley in DCA? Yes, but they just have it sitting right here. I had told Celeste that I was sure they were going to bring it out here. I mean, it just makes sense. It'd be cool if you can at least get on it. But it makes a good photo op. All right. Let's go across. You got camera crew over here.
Celeste's popcorn.
Oh no, you're when we see you.
No, what if I don't see her?
Okay.
This is for her popcorn and her Coke.
Popcorn and Coke.
Okay, I know she likes her Coke.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank you.
Tell her that's Mando's.
Thank you.
What do you guys call it when people gift on the stream?
The drive-by gifting.
I call it. What do you call it? Anyhow, I like doing it in person.
Thank you.
I like doing it in person. So that's in case I miss her.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Celeste, I just gave him a $20 bill for your popcorn and your Coca-Cola. Okay? So I don't want him spending it on you. Okay?
OMG. Thank you, and I'll see you. Bye. He said he gave $10. Guys, let's drop the tamales. Thank you. Tamales, hot, 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 in the chat for Mando. With the in-park super chat. Oh, the secret, yeah, but it's not a secret if we know who gave it. Jen A says, we're all witnesses to the $20 tip for Celeste. Only. Dang, Jen H had to throw in the only in there. Let's see what's... We gotta wait a little bit, but I want to be over here because the first thing with the Savannah Bananas is at 11 o'clock. So we're gonna try to rush over to the front of the castle and see if we can catch a little bit of it. And then the actual cavalcade is at 12:30. Eddie says getting packed in front of the castle. I figured. Tiffany says, are you going to be there late today? Not today. Mr. Guest, is it Modelo time? It's always Modelo time. What you talking about? Maureen says, you know, Javier, you are the camera crew. 7 out of 7. Thank you. Flashy says, popcorn and Coke, breakfast of champions. Maureen says, Amanda calling out Javier. I know. Tiffany says, we were witnesses to the transactions. Mrs. It wasn't me. It says, looks like somebody's getting tummy yummies later. I like that. Tummy yummies. What's the other one? The tummy merch. Angie LA says, not so secret Bantha Burger employee, perhaps the spokesperson. Maureen says, time to Wednesday waddle, Javier. This is, it wasn't me. It says it's school day at Disneyland. I guess they have a field trip. Flashy says, there used to be a person in chat named Savannah Banana. Small World Life says, Javier, the front of the castle is kind of bananas for the bananas. You might want to look for a spot for the cavalcade instead. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and see what I can see. Again, I know I'm missing it. I'm hoping it lasts for a little bit at least. I mean, it should take us a few minutes to make it down. And then we'll come back to get a spot for the cavalcade. They should have pushed it back a little bit just for anybody that was park hopping so they could also see it. I'm saying that because I started in DCA. Otherwise, I've been like, start at 10:30 before those park hoppers come over here. Mrs. It wasn't me says, oh yeah, I forgot to say, happy National Hamburger Day, friends. It's International Hamburger Day. Jenna says, when I lived in San Diego, we had our 8th grade trip to Disneyland at the very end of the school year. That was a very long time ago. Mrs. It wasn't me says, I love bananas, and a banana split. I'm just saying, ice cream shop there on Main Street. We still got 30 minutes, guys. In a little bit, you're gonna see the crowd starting to kind of get close, but still allowing for people to get in. Mr. Guest says, what's happening at Disneyland? Oh, there is a grand night tonight, actually, in DCA. Wait, does the park close early again? Park hours. Disneyland closes at 11. Yes, DCA closes at 9 for grad night. Lisa says, Javier, it would be cool for you to do a burger cooking video and your best recipes. You know what? That's a good idea. We'll probably do that. maybe a comparison between different patties. Because for my burgers, like if I have the choice, I like to get the ground beef, but I also like to mix in pork ground beef. I just feel it makes it juicier. The only thing, because it's a little bit higher fat content, you got to be careful that it doesn't, flare up with the flames and burn it. So maybe we could do like a regular ground beef with pork ground beef mixed in, and then compare it to like some frozen patties or something. I like that. And then we'll have Celeste try them out. Chennai says 30 minutes, that's plenty of time to go shopping. Normally, yes, but I want to make sure that we kind of stay here, so as you start seeing the crowds form, you can kind of be close. Like this lady right here. Oh, I thought she was kind of waiting. But you're going to start seeing like crowds form, like back here, over here, just waiting for the official line to form. Thank you, mystery guest, for the times. Mrs. It Wasn't Me says, if I could redo one day or night in the past, I would definitely pick grad night. That's cool. Flashy says, have you put chorizo in the burger? I have not. But that sounds good. Have you done one with chorizo in it? That actually sounds good. Putting a little bit in there just to give it some flavor. Mrs. It Wasn't Me says, yes, please. I'd like a new hamburger recipe. That would be wonderful. Mr. Guest says you put pork into your burgers. Some people aren't going to like that. That's because they haven't tried it. Lisa says pork is a good addition. That goes for meatloaf too. Oh, I hadn't thought about the meatloaf. Christy says, good morning. What's up, Christy? Lisa says, also can add bacon in the patty too, along with cheese. Jenny says, yes. Burger night sounds awesome. Yeah, we could fry some burgers. Fry some bacon as well. Also, for those of you guys that do burgers, do you do them on the grill, like, open flame, or do you use a flat top? I've seen a lot of videos where they say the flat top is actually better for cooking a burger. But you don't get that, that flavor from the charcoal or the woods, whatever you're using with the actual fire. Tiffany said, I thought you said you put pork in your burger. Pork. If I could find pork. It's funny, I told you guys, I grilled some chicken the other day. It's kind of like food prep. So I bought, at Food for Less, they sell a bag. I think it's like 10 pounds. Like 10 pounds, I think. It's cheap. It's cheaper than buying the packets. They're usually drumsticks. They're not huge, but there's a lot. But we stopped at Walmart and they had a bag. They had one with drumsticks and then they had one with quarters, leg quarters. And I ended up getting those. Well, it's not all from the same size chicken. There's some that, are big quarters. There's some that are little. And then there's one that had like both leg quarters connected, but it was probably like about that big. It looked more like a Cornish hen. But the first thought that came to my mind was like of a pork. I'm like, oh, because if you fold it, it looks like just like the little porks that they sell for your shoulder. Just saying. It was delicious. Tiffany says George Foreman grill burgers. Yes. I used to have a Foreman grill. Mrs. It wasn't me says I chopped up onions, put in Worcestershire sauce in my hamburger meat. Yeah, I haven't done the onions. So I do both. J-Bay says I want Javi's tacos. Mr. Gibbs, I've been using a normal pan, but don't mind grill or charbroiled. Junior says I made smash burgers on an iron skillet. Yes. Angie says flat top for thin smash burgers, grill for thick burgers. Lisa says I do open flame, but I think it's a good one with flat top. And close the top, let it smoke. Maybe add some wood chips like mesquite. Maureen says, Javier dreaming of finding pork in the food for less. One day. Carolyn says, Javier, have you had sloppy joes? We love sloppy joes. We were talking about it the other day, about how I love the manwich. I haven't made like my own, recipe or with seasonings and stuff. We just end up buying the manwich. It's delicious. I used to have that when I was a little kid, so that's why I guess, it has more of that nostalgia feel to it. Carrie Beer says, as I've gotten older, I don't like charcoal cooking at all. We cook them in a pan on the stove because our gas grill broke. Yeah, sometimes, our palates change. It's okay. Angie says, sear thick burgers over direct heat and finish using indirect heat. Yes. I always do, even for my chicken, most of the stuff I cook, I always set up if I'm using the charcoal or mesquite, whatever, I do the fire part, and then I always have the gas part open or on, and that one's 4 burners, so I turn on, so the charcoal's here, and then you have the 4 burners, so I leave these 2 off, and then I turn the other ones on. And so once like you said, the searing, once I sear the meat or cook it for a little bit, I move it, same thing with the chicken, I move it into the non-direct heat, and then it's just like an oven, and that helps keep things juicy so it doesn't dry out. Lisa says, oh my, love manwich, grew up with that. Welcome back, Emily. Tiffany says, I could go for a celesadilla. I bought some, the other day we made tacos, but I bought some cheese. I got some Oaxaca cheese, which is kind of like the Mexican string cheese. So I got that, and then I got some queso asadero that they had at Northgate, but it was flavored with habanero. And they gave us a sample. It was so good. As soon as you bite it, you get the taste of the habanero chile, but not the spiciness. So it was really good. So we made a couple quesadillas with that. Oh, you can hear Wondrous. I don't know if you guys can hear. Can you guys hear it? Why am I already thinking about the Winnie the Pooh scene? Lisa says, I'm still trying to do a good turkey burger recipe. The flavor needs improvement. I think turkey burgers are difficult because it's so easy to overcook them. I used to hate, like I worked at Fat Burger for a while in my younger days. And I used to hate when they would ask for turkey burgers. I felt like so much pressure to make sure that they didn't get overcooked. Crystal Coachman, welcome in. Says, good afternoon. I want tacos. Jude says, a celesadilla burger. Maureen says, do you remember those Hungry Man TV dinners? We were never allowed to have those. Too fancy, I guess. I used to, it's funny that you mentioned those. So when I was a little kid, you know, we'd go shopping. Like, you know, I've mentioned in the past, like we didn't have a lot of luxuries, but food was the one thing that we always had in our house. You know, so my mom, she used to cut coupons. And, you know, she'd always have her list of things that we were going to get because we had coupons. And, you know, I don't remember there ever being like coupons for the Hungry Man's or the French breads, like the Stouffer ones. So when we'd be going through the shopping, I'd always go get either Hungry Man's or the Stouffer French breads. And she's like, no, we don't got coupons. But I'd always negotiate and be like, yeah, but look how much you're saving with all these coupons, you know, so we can get the Hungry Man. I used to love those things. Tiffany says, I'm a fan of a charcoal grill versus gas. I like the charcoal flavor. Well, like the mesquite flavor. If I'm just using charcoal, I don't really, in my mind, I don't see the difference. If I'm using mesquite, then yes. I'm trying to convince Celeste that I need one of those pellet smokers. Carrie Beer says, have you had bison burgers? We love doing those too. Mm-mm. I have not. Jen H says, Fat Burgers, turkey burgers are so good. Yeah, they were so popular when I was working there. Yaya D says, hi, Javi. Happy Wednesday. What was Celeste's verdict on the Rocky Road? She loved it. She took the rest today. Small World Life says, DJ makes the best turkey burgers. All he does is add Worcester, the W sauce and pepper. They're so good. Hola, Israel. Feliz miércoles. Gracias por acompañarnos. All right, guys, so we got a little bit over 15 minutes. Thank you guys for being patient. We are, look how empty the lines are right now. There's nobody over there. Maureen says, Javier, I needed your business savvy as a child. I just missed the thrill of the TV dinner altogether. Yeah, I remember. Now I think they have Hungry Man XL, I think. I want to say I never cared for like the cake ones, but I remember was it like apples or something in it? Like a little apple thing that you burn your mouth on because it was so hot. Good old memories. Chris Pemberton said, watching at work now. Get hydrated soon, Uncle Javier. You deserve a break today. Thank you, Chris. I did get I didn't stop at the popcorn stand, but I did get my OJ from Pim's. So we got our daily dose of vitamin C at least. let me see. Now you can see his necklace a little bit better. Oh, I saw the comment. I think I didn't get to read it, but I think Bailey had said that she gave Celeste a Goofy bracelet. I gotta check. Israel dice, está bonita su camisa. Gracias. This one is Golfing Goofini. The button's stretching because of Goofy. Well, I'm gonna blame it on Goofy. J2 says, you didn't like the Hungry Man chocolate cake? Blasphemy. I'm telling you, I've never been like big on sweets. It's now because of Celeste that I eat so many sweets. Maureen says, all those banana fans are going to flood the streets of Disneyland after the event. Or maybe they will exit and go to their game. Is there a game today? I don't know. That's a good question. Does anybody know? Emily says, how was Mania? I was asleep. It was good. It was good. I ended up tired. Israel dice, tribilín. Oh, Vanessa M says, banana game is Friday and Saturday at Angel Stadium. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you for joining. Scotty Punk, good morning. Maureen says they did come out with a children's type TV dinner. I made sure to get them for my kids. You're correct. Fruit dessert was like lava. Why isn't this updating? Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. Got a $20 Venmo from Janice. Says, here's a little something to get yourself a banana treat in honor of the Banana Savannah Day. Gibson Girl has a banana split. California Adventure has several banana treats. Thank you, Janice. Thank you. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Janice? What's up, Ray? Welcome. Happy though, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Ray says, what did I miss? I just joined. Just a couple of rides in DCA. We're waiting to cross over so that hopefully we can catch a glimpse from a distance for the little dance show, I think that's taking place in front of the castle. It's at 11, so it's exactly when they let us in. We'll see what we can show. Aside from that, there is a cavalcade at 12:30. What's up, Queen of Hearts? Good morning. Flashies. The Flashy said, does anyone remember stir and frost cakes? You just add water and bake. Mrs. Flash would make those 3 times a week. No, I don't remember those. Now you got me thinking about the next stream for hamburgers.
I would have taken it, but
For those of you that make your own burgers, what do you use for as your secret sauce? Do you use like any of the Thousand Island dressing, any of those special ones that they sell that are like, chipotle ketchup or anything like that? All right, let me start moving closer. People are starting to get closer. Eileen Casimiro says, hello everybody, good morning. Good morning, Eileen. Israel dice, qué rico, ya me dio hambre. Genesis, you're welcome, Javier. Israel dice, unas enchiladas verdes o rojas. De los dos. Maureen says, we tried a burger quesadilla. It was pretty good. Angie says, Bob's Big Boy. I like Bob's Big Boy. Ray says, only time I eat Thousand Island dressing is at In-N-Out. You know where we get it? For Tams, for the fries. How many of you guys have had Tams? Their burgers are good. The pastrami is good. Their fries are seasoned fries. I'm sure totally not good for you, with all the sodium and everything. But they're so delicious. But you do need the dressing, the Thousand Island dressing to dip them. I got Celeste hooked on those. She hadn't tried it with the dressing. I remember I'd always get them in the one in South Central. Junior says Thousand Island with tapatio mixed in. Oh, sounds good. Liz Martinez says, good morning, y'all. Welcome in, Liz. Happy doses. I'm so hungry. A veggie hamburger sounds great. I make a homemade thousand, lettuce, tomato, and pickles. Junior's Krantz says, what's Tams? Tams is like one of those neighborhood hamburger, places. They usually have specials like, I don't know, like a pack of 4, a family pack, 4 burgers, 4 fries, 4 sodas, stuff like that. I don't know how far up they go. I know there's a bunch of locations here in Southern California. What's up, compa Christian? Is Tams local to Anaheim? Actually, I don't even know if there's one in Anaheim. I know it's LA County. There's one in Whittier. There's a bunch in South Central. TAM, apostrophe, yes. J2 says Tams has pretty good pastrami fries. Yes. Marine says, I sometimes consider the burger more like a way to enjoy the condiments. Before veggie burgers were readily available, we used to have condiment burgers, where we get the bun and cheese and load it up. Yeah, one of my favorite, I don't know, dressing or whatever they use.
Okay.
One of the...
I was like, I can't tell who's in line, and then I heard you say that, so.
If you want to go in, yeah, you can. I love the ketchup or whatever sauce they use at Jack in the Box. We love you too, compa Christian. Vanessa says temp charges for extra sauce though. My mom loves that place. Always asks for extra. Yes, we always buy extra sauce. Liz says, I'm not a saucy person, but I love the Sonoma Jack sliced pepper jack cheese from Costco. It's fire. Melts to perfection. Ooh, that sounds good. What's up, Joseph Soto says, good morning, Javier, and everyone on the chat. Happy Wednesday. Banana Show is about to begin. Hope you get to see some of it. I thought you'd be there already on the front lines. I know, we had DCA and we were trying to switch, but we weren't able to. Christian says, compadre, I cut my hair again. Wait, from yesterday? You cut your hair yesterday? Or are you like me? Are you shaving every day? Michael Perez, welcome in. So did you get the 70th anniversary key? We did. We got it the first day. We haven't completed it. You know, we haven't done it all. We're waiting maybe next week. We'll be doing it in the evening though, so that you can see all the lights. We got 4 minutes. Oh, Christian, sending positive vibes your way and a big hug, my friend. Maureen says, you gotta love a good secret sauce. Jenny says, Crazy Crew sounding very hungry. Yeah, you know, the one thing I did learn from working at Fatburger that I do is I mix pickle juice into my mustard, like regular yellow mustard. I mix some pickle juice into it. Society says, my favorite all-time cheeseburger was Bob's Big Boy cheeseburger. Don't have them in Arizona anymore. Is there still a Bob's Big Boy in the LA area? There is. There's one in Downey, and I think there's still one in Burbank too, no? Does anybody know? Andrew Kwan, hello, hello. Let's start inching in. It's a minute.
I wonder what
My parents just walked all the way. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yes, you don't need to kick it. Sorry.
Remember what was it? The Wednesday waddle? Vanessa says there's a Bob's in Riverside, I believe. Oh, okay, cool. Angie says, always some cool car show meetups at Burbank Bob's Big Boy. Yeah, at the Downey one too. I remember seeing the cars. Oh, Angie, it's the longest minute. Oh, he has a jersey. The bananas. And a hat. Oh, his hat looks like it's signed. That's cool.
I just said the same thing.
15 seconds. Maureen says, I waddle most days. Just saying. Are we good? We good? Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. It's like, ain't no running. No running. If I'm late, you're late too. Oh man. Hold on. We're gonna try to see if we can catch some of the show. So don't mind all the heavy breathing and then Bananas reserved viewing over here. So we're gonna try to come back and get a spot somewhere over here. Dang, my patitas hurt already. I hear music. Excuse me. Ekumi coming through. Man, my shins are burning. Hey, they're making nuddles. Hey, why'd the music stop? Aw, man.
He is the owner of the Savannah Bananas and the creator of Banana Ball. Disneyland, make some noise! For Jesse and
All right, we're going to do a get here. Check out the firefighters. Walt Disney inspired so much of what we do here in Bananaland, but more than anything, he inspired us to dream big. And being here today with all of you, our cast, our players, this is a dream come true for so many of us. So, Walt Disney had a vision to bring people together, adults and kids, to have fun. And when we built Banana Ball, our goal was to bring people of all ages, from 2 to 82, to have fun and bring joy together. And you guys see you all here, the thousands of fans, from selling just a handful of tickets to now selling out stadiums, and being here for so much the inspiration before Banana Ball started means the world. So thank you so much. And we're not done yet. So at 12:30, you'll see us in the cavalcade. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We'll be around the park all day. We love you guys so much. Thank you.
Have you ever heard of Banana Ball?
1-year wait list right now.
Are you in yet?
Needed spots over there.
See if we can get them in the cavalcade. It's hot.
When I was sitting here, I thought I wasn't either. I just woke up so tired from my tour last
night. Let me try to get better signal.
Together. Keep an eye, always see your line.
Okay. Should be back on the microphone. They got lychee, strawberry, green tea here. Let's go cool down inside the store. Chris says, thank you so much, Uncle Javier. Sore shins and having to raise your arms to capture the event. Coolest uncle ever. Thank you, Chris. Eddie says, that guy on stilts plays baseball too. I want to see a game now. I wasn't aware of them until here, since the announcements that they made for Disneyland. let's see. I don't see the mug. This one's cute. I don't remember if we've seen this.
It's so fast too. Yeah.
Oh, you got Mickey inside. $19.99. Run. I mean, waddle. Yeah, there was no way we were going to get up to the front. Small World Life says, I love this. I just love this crew. No matter what is going on, there's always a food and or recipe discussion. Y'all are amazing. Okay, let's stand right here. All right, well, you guys enjoyed the details on these shirts. This is one of the best ACs. Okay. They do still have these morning whiskey glasses I was talking about. The little tray here.
Very nice shirt.
Dang, everybody rushed over here to get a spot. You guys saw us walking in. This thing was completely empty. That's all the same bubble bar. Oh, they got the bomber jackets for those of you that were asking. They only have extra small right there though. So yeah, I guess they don't have the keys. You know, I find it highly unlikely that they all sold out. I think Disney pulled them. Maybe to create a little bit more demand. Because you know the moment something's gone, that's when everybody wants it. Oh no, there's some right here. See, they do have them. I was about to say, like, there's no way they could have sold out. Maybe they are bringing limited quantities each day. See, I don't see that mug though. But we'll check across the street. We got the Pride merch over here. Let's go across the street. Check out the showcase. Because they got all 70 of the merch there. Angie says, banana time. Flashy says, our Bob's turned into Mel's Diner. Oh, wow. I wonder if they have the train station blocked off for viewing. Hello. Nope, 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 nope. No mug. They got these chocolates. Still haven't tried it. They got the wands and the keys over here. Oh, we showed this the other day. Mickey Mouse and Walt.
Okay. Okay. We'll go to another.
On the fire engine. $49.99. That's super cute.
The whole line. You get the whole line. Here.
No mugs. No mugs. Nope. Who's over here? Oh, Minnie. Minnie Mouse. Let me come and ask over here. Oh, you got the band coming out right now too. Oh no, where are you going? Question, can we see the cavalcade from up here?
So as of right now, this is the only section that we can't use.
But like those corners?
So I'm going to say no to the corners, yes to both sides.
Okay.
And the only reason I say that is because notoriously Disney is big about dropping things out of the sky.
Oh, got you.
You know, it's called, oh, we weren't going to use this. By the way, we're using it. It's like,
I got you.
so
okay.
I'm going to say no to this corner, yes to everything else.
Okay. All right, cool.
And this side because it's a
Yeah, yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we'll see if we can get a spot down at the bottom, just in case. Because this is a cool area, but we don't want to wait there and then they move us to over there and then we can't see. So we'll find a spot. Right now there's places to get a spot somewhere here. We'll catch the band. Should be coming out, right? Because I see the band handlers. Oh, Deborah, good to know. Then we will stop as well.
Your
A Small World Life says Banana Ball is sort of like Harlem Globetrotters, but for baseball. It's so fun to watch. That's how Celeste was explaining it to me. Small World says, I still don't know how Stilts pitches on the mound. Very talented. Oh, that's the pitcher? That's crazy. Uso says, thanks for the hustle, Javier. Can't wait for the cavalcade. Maureen says, please remember to stay watered, Dandy. You are putting in the effort today. Thank you for the reminder. Chris says, Uncle Javier equals beast mode. Society says, how long does it take to slip on a banana peel? A banana-second. OMG. Maureen says, Javier forgot to wear his yellow suit and hat today.
No, it was just their dance performance at the castle. The cavalcade is until 12:30.
So we missed that?
March Quinn says, I knew they wouldn't sell out of those. I know, that's what I was thinking. Like I said, the only thing I can think what Disney might do is put out limited quantities, you know, to kind of build that demand. You guys already know how the FOMO is. Once you can't find it, then you're like, oh, I gotta get it next time it pops up. Oh, Junior, that's probably a reason too. Because like the ones that I showed you right now, and I didn't pay attention to the ones in Showcase, but the ones in the Emporium, they're locked, so you can't pull them out. Society Red says, do Magic Key holders get early access to buy tickets to Oogie Boogie Bash? I think they usually do. Liz says, I had heard the keys were at the counter for a minute. That could be it too as well. If people are trying to hack into them, then they might just keep them behind the counter. So always ask. It's unnecessary stair climbing, I know. I mean, there are benches right there. We could have technically sat if we wanted to. But we don't sit on this stream, on this channel, most of the time. What's up? Why couldn't it be me? Welcome. This is, it wasn't, he says, I slipped on a banana peel at work one day. It can happen. Really? Oh no. Sandra R says, good morning, Javier. Hi, chat. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Sandra. Maureen says, I definitely have the D-handle mug FOMO. It's like the holy grail. Well, we'll keep looking. I guess that's crazy. I didn't realize it's more common than I imagined.
Wasn't that cool to get the ones?
Okay, here comes the band.
It looks so. Yeah.
Baby, who's that?
W Nationals 34. Happy Wednesday. Welcome.
lovely Wednesday morning, happy Wednesday, everybody. That first tune was never going to feel like the song that the genie sings to Aladdin. I had for our genie over here in the lead trumpet. We also featured Tamara on the trumpet, Rob back there in the tenor saxophone. Never had a friend like me from, I love Aladdin, right? First movie I ever went and saw in the theater in Sioux City, Iowa. Anyway, but we all have our favorite movies, favorite Disney characters too. I've got a Disney character in mind. We're going to play a little bit of a guessing game to discover who this Disney character is. Hi there. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. What is your name?
We have Crystal here. Let's have a hand for Crystal. I'm hoping you can help me out. Okay, I'm going to give you some clues about a Disney character. Sorry for sneaking up on you like that. Okay, some clues about a Disney character. Hoping you can guess who she is. Now, Disney princess, super long blonde hair. It was expensive. It was time. Robots, you only needed the one clue. I was thinking if we could play some music from Tangled, it would kind of be the best day ever. But as I mentioned before, I grew up with the movies of the 90s. I love Disney branded songs. You have Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Hercules. Little Mermaid is a good one too. And of course, the 1994 classic film.
Rescue Work Down Under.
The Lion King. Hakuna Matata.
All right, so everything's just the guy and the girl. It's just the guy and the girl. Today's just the guy. No, it's all together.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. And the girl.
Just what's your name? Tom? Nice to meet you. Javier.
Okay.
That's us right there. Wildin Out Wednesday. Nice to meet you. Have fun.
Very believe I said your name.
Oh, okay. See, I can't see what the hat. I don't know what that. Yeah.
Let me plug this in. Oops. Man, that's yeah, in-person super chat. It's funny, like, yeah, I drew a blank too. I said it when I was walking out. But we got you, man, though. Now I remember, super chat. The $20 gift was an in-person super chat. Thank you, my friend. Janice says, love the sound of the band and their crisp white and blue uniforms. Yes.
Oh, there's one right there.
What's up, Disney Adult 1955? Happy Wednesday. So Disneyland Band, 7 out of 7. Always. They're always on point. The band is the one thing you guys have heard me say, like, I won't compare Disneyland to Walt Disney World, you know, because they all have their own thing. I probably wouldn't compare any of the parks to the other parks as far as one being superior to the other. But for the band, I will 100% claim that we got the best band here at Disneyland. And I don't think anybody could prove me wrong. Uso says, live the band. Oh, and I love the band too. I love. Mystery guest says, Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Uso says, nice. My favorite movie. Luso says, call me Us Fasa. Disney Adult says, I can't talk and walk, let alone play an instrument and dance, march along with others. They're extremely talented. They are. That's the crazy part. You know, just the talent alone to play the instrument, but then to do the choreography.
Oh, okay. I'll check here first.
And to remember it all. Maureen says, everything sounds amazing. Lusa says, Javier, you got the best seat in town, sir. Disney Adult says, bravo, standing ovation. Yes, today is just the guy. Oh, and his goofy knee. W National says, hi, goofy knee. Mr. Guest says, oh, wow, everyone's getting set up for the cavalcade. Yeah. I'm glad there's an overcast, but we're probably going to get hit with the sun by the time this thing starts.
I don't have it there, babe. I'm going to go down to...
Linda says, hi everyone from Judith and Linda. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you in here. Hope you both are doing well. Janice says, here, Javier. They are the best. So we got water. We had water. Jalen, is it Bolcher? Bolcher? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Then this is 3-week countdown for us. Oh wow, that's cool. Disney Adults says, can you show us the back side of that water bottle? Oh, it's gone. Maureen says, good job, Dandy. And there's a lot of fans, huh? I didn't realize about this banana ball. Let me Google this. Kind of hard to say.
ride? A really big?
Yeah, they're gonna do the boat.
So I guess they did a Kendrick Lamar Taylor Swift halftime show. I'm not gonna play the sound because obviously we're gonna get the copyright.
Way to go, my family lives back there.
What the heck? Yeah. What's going on?
It just hit me. It should be coming this way, right? Because remember last time we were waiting for some cavalcade and they decided to make the turn over here.
So we gotta get Jackson to...
Daniela Ramirez, welcome in. Says good morning, everyone.
Number 8.
The one that did the silly face in the photo in the back.
Disney adult says, so I had a nightmare last night where a sweet little popcorn was minding their own business when out of nowhere a CM swept it away.
I totally forgot. I mean, it was so, like, with our... He is so cool. I love that guy.
Chris says, what's for lunch, Unc? I don't know. We'll probably eat lunch outside of here once we finish. I gotta go find a burger somewhere. Where's there a fat burger? You know where I've been wanting to go try one of the burgers? Have you guys seen the videos? It's in the hood. It's out there in Watts, I believe. I think it's Watts. I forgot what it's called. Something that's like famous burger. Something like a simple name. Why couldn't it be me? Tommy's Burgers. Ooh, a Tommy Burger is always good. Maureen says, I love how the Bananas lip sync their own walk-up music with full-on choreography. Hilarious. Yeah, that's what... I wasn't playing the music, but that's what all the videos seem like. Junior says, the Shakey's make good burgers. No, but they make delicious pizza and mojos. J2 says, that lone popcorn last night could be a Disney short. Right, can make a whole story out of it. Oh man, I think I deleted the clip. Mystery Guest says, big Tommy Burger in Culver City. Sadie Webb says, Tommy's Chili Burgers, yum. What's up, Sadie Webb? Chris says, Fat Burger, 4.9 miles away. La Palma. Oh, yeah, I know which one that one is. Thank you, Chris. Is it bad that I like both fries that they sell there, the fat fries and the skinny fries? So I always make sure I get both. Usually don't feel guilty when if it's two of us, like if I go with Celeste, because then, you know, she can get one and I can get the other one and we share. But if it's just me, I end up getting an extra order of fries. Angie, for your if you're still in here, Angie, for your burgers, I'm assuming you toast the bun. Do you put anything on the bun before you toast it, like butter or mayo? Why couldn't it be this, the Fat Burger? That one is near Knott's. Like a block away. Maureen says, I guess there's no delicious burgers inside Disneyland. Smokehouse is good. I'm sorry. Val Pals, welcome in. Says, hello everyone. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining. City Web, you saw who dropped it? I gotta go back and check now.
The color, it was that white and red and blue and black and gold that was kind of broke throughout. It was really nice.
We gotta get all the details for our story. Marie said, OMG, you just triggered a food memory. When I was little, the most delicious hot dog was at Howard Johnson's, and the bun was buttered and toasted. The hot dog was deep fried. Oh, wow. There's a Norm's over there? Disney adults. Thank you, Popcorn Detective, City Web. Marie says, oh, woman in red jacket. She knew not what she did. Hey, there's little mosquitoes here. Hey, this thing won't die. Oh, it's like one of those little flying ants. Society says there used to be a McDonald's in DCA by Paradise Gardens. Yeah, so let's also tell about the fries over here in Disneyland. Michael says, hello Javier, we are daily followers, annual pass holders since 95. Oh. Thank you, Michael, for joining and for watching. Again, Michael, thank you for joining. I'm happy you guys were able to renew. City Web says that popcorn could have fed that ant colony. Society Red says, I missed the Conestoga fries at Frontierland. Is that what the place was called? Marine says, you know, Walt Disney World at Animal Kingdom used to have a McDonald's too. They hosted a special character dining with Donald. Oh, wow.
They don't require, they recommend that if you try out for the bananas, you have to eat all of the peanuts and bacon. No, you're going out there to still play base on this good out there. And that's why they do all those good stories. Because I've been saying when I get home, I can get it.
This looks good. Is that some jalapenos in there? Well, now with the signal.
I want the major with money though. Period.
Michael says when DCA first opened, there was a McDonald's there. Junior says, I know that burger. How was it? It looks good. That was a Junior's burger. Mrs. It Wasn't Me says, Nightbot, in a race to get the perfect spot on Main Street to see the parade, who would get there first between Mickey Mouse, Donald, Goofy, and Javier? Nightbot says, oh, that's a tough call. Mickey might dash with his cheer, Donald's got determination, but Goofy would trip over his feet. Javier would just charm his way to the front. So maybe Javier takes the crown for that prime parade spot. There we go. I'm gonna charm my way. Maureen says, I should have eaten earlier. Now I'm craving Javier's foam burger. That's not right. That's actually Junior's burger. Junior says it was delicious for a first-time attempt. Happy Doll says, I heard it's National Hamburger Day. It's actually International Hamburger Day. There's a burger spot in Whittier like that, some name like that. We haven't gone in there. It sucks because it doesn't entice you to go in because there's never anybody in there. Every time we've gone by there, there's never anybody inside except the employee. But they're supposed to have, like from what we could see, the little pictures. It seems like they have burgers, from different, I guess inspired by different countries or regions. We keep saying it's just a front for something else. Because they've been in business for a little while now with never any customers. Teddy Webb says, Donaldo would cheat. Maureen says, Javier with the charm. Okay, Nightbot, I see you. Disney Adult says, charm is your middle name, Javier. Happy though says, international, even better, right? I mean, you gotta celebrate with the world. Dutchyland says, do they have a Dutch burger? I don't know. Good question. Like I said, we haven't actually gone in. I keep telling Celeste we need to stop one day, but we're afraid. Because if it's not a busy place, then like, how fresh is the meat? Welcome in, Omar. Why couldn't it be me? Says, what I don't understand is the, is that what they call it? Burger with an egg in it. What's up with that? The bougie. Autocorrect. Wait, you haven't had a burger with an egg on it? Like a fried egg on it? It's the best thing ever. I never had it until I started working at Fat Burger. That was the first time I was introduced to it. And people would order it, and I would make it. And one day I was talking to the manager. I'm like, everybody asks for egg. Is it that good? And he told me, like, you've never tried it? I'm like, no. So he went and he prepared one for me. And OMG, I can't believe I was missing out all those years. Now, whenever I'm able to, if we go to a restaurant and they have the option, I always add an egg. Michael says, Wagyu burger in the Grand is pretty tasty. Best burger on property, in my opinion, at the Grand. Yeah, I think we've had the burger there. That was good. The burger at, yeah, not to sound bougie, but the burger at Club 33 is really good too. I think it's a Wagyu as well. Junior says, Javier, I was going to type that in the chat, right? Hashtag burger money. Mrs. It wasn't me says, I remember there was a burger stand right there, right before you reached. Nice. 15 minutes. Mrs. It wasn't me. So I remember there was a burger stand right before you reach Ball Road that had ramen burgers. Ooh, sounds good. Sorry. Society Restaurant Javier. The restaurant is called World Burgers. Yes, it is in Whittier. Have you tried it? Has anybody here tried that place? Or is it just a front for the mob? Oh, so, hey, how are you?
Phineas and Ferb in DCA.
Oh, they're over there. Oh, did you meet them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Awesome. It didn't make my day. It made my life.
Oh, I'm so happy you got to see them.
It's cool because they're out and you can show them the stream.
Where are they at? By Monsters?
Like the little backlot area where the Hyperion is. Also, there's like a little Magic Key.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the poster that
yeah.
you can join. Like around there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. We got Sarah with the tips. Why could it even be says? Went to a cookout, they had veggie burgers. Nothing wrong with that. I remember we went to Oregon to visit Celeste's family, and they had some veggie burgers. That's what I had. I tried it. It was good. Chris says Yo-Yo Burgers looks good. Highly rated on Yelp. Brookhurst. Don't give me too many options, because then it's going to be overwhelming and I'm going to end up getting tacos. Bugging Out says eggs and bacon on burgers rule. I agree. Mayo and fries. I've never had that. Michael says Craftsman's Grill. Yes. Yes, their burger is good. Bugging Out says Red Robin did have good burgers. What's the other hamburger place that it looks like an old diner. I believe it's a chain as well. Janice says, all this burger talk has me so hungry. I'll be running out after the stream ends. You know, forget Disney. We got to start reaching out to restaurants and get sponsored by them. Just kidding, Disney. We're still available. On Vid Jose says, hello everyone. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. This is, it wasn't missing my favorite burgers, charbroiled. It's from Zorba's. Says, I will say, as a treat when I was taken to Disneyland as a kid, my favorite hamburger there at Disneyland was by Pinocchio. Johnny Rocket. Yes. Oh, now I'm starting to think. There was either Johnny Rockets or Red Robin. They have a hamburger that I remember I would always get. It was it was just a number. I don't remember what the number was. Number 12? I used to get that all the time. Society says, Javier, when is the next cooking show? I don't know, maybe this afternoon. We might. We'll see. For sure we'll have something next week. J2 says, Javier, I saw somebody post about Paint the Night Magic Key freebie. They showed they got the Mickey premium bars. Didn't mention that in the app. Is this true? That's what somebody was saying. They were telling us that they got one of the ice cream bars. Angie says, did I miss any banana business? We're waiting for the cavalcade. Right now the march along is coming through. So J2, we haven't gotten it yet. But people have said in person, have told me that they did get the ice cream bar. Dutchy Land says, whatever, you never had frites with mayonnaise. That's the only thing we eat in the Netherlands. I'm gonna take my bottle of ketchup. The dipping sauce for fries, 7 out of 7. I can see that. Happy though says In and Out. Lisa Monarch says Ruby's Diner. Oh, was it Ruby's? Uso. There's a lot of people on. We're struggling with signal a little bit. Hey, look at that bag. Goofy. Thank you, Dutchyland, for stopping by. Angie says, OMG, Robert Irwin was just spotted there at Disneyland. Dutchyland, thank you for stopping by. Have a great day at work. Oh, West with the signal. Society, Culver's just opened up at my house. I like their butter burgers. Butter burgers. I'm intrigued. You, me, and Disney podcast says, hi everyone. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Nicholas, is it Cangele? Says hello. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome. Or Nicolas. Happy though says Goofy. Lisa says love rubies. They have great old-fashioned malts too. Robbie Rob, good afternoon. So Les says, I think we should drop Bananaramas in the chat for these guys. Merch Queen has been waiting our whole streaming live to to use these Bananaramas for something. Sweet Adrian 702, welcome in, says, enjoying the stream. I'm going bananas doing the diamond art, but it's the castle. Can't wait. Mrs. It Wasn't Me says, I took my daughter this weekend to try a date shake for the first time. How was it? Sweet Adrian says, hello, and Del Taco burgers are good. Somebody said that. I want to say somebody in our house said that. Janice says, I think this stream has turned into International Hamburger Day instead of Savannah Banana Day. I know, sorry. Disney Adult says, the train's announcement gives me so much serotonin. So International Banana Burger Day, is that a thing? Banana burgers. Would that work?
Oh, yeah.
with the plantain, like tostones. Wizard Fish, welcome in. Says, hey, what's good, Javier? Finally got a day off so I can catch your midday stream. Thank you for joining. Angie says, we do have banana ketchup in the Philippines. Says, Javier, now creating the crazy banana burger. Stay tuned. Disney Adult says, hello, I heard tostones. Come on, Signal. See, I guess we could have stayed up there. Smaller lesson. We may have to try it sometime. On a pineapple burger. Pineapple burgers are good. W National says, with everyone talking about bananas today, now all of a sudden, K&J Advent, happy Wednesday. So it should have started already, guys. It should be working its way down the parade route. Oh, I hear something.
pictures sometimes.
Hello everyone! We now would like to join our special cavalcade as we host two banana ball teams, the Firefighters and the Savannah Bananas. Get ready for a grand sign of a good time as this home run of the cavalcade makes its way down the racetrack. Please put your hands together as we celebrate happy together with the Savannah Bananas and the Firefighters.
All right, guys, let me remove the mic. Let's hope for good signal, better signal.
Some streamers. Looks like they're carrying some instruments with them.
Oh, they have a band.
Oh, they're in the bus.
Oh yeah, they're in the bus. Oh, they are in the bus. You better be on this side of the bus.
All except Stilts is walking.
Who's the mascot?
Thank you. We had a bunch of fun. Get it? Enjoy the puns and the rest of your day here at the Disneyland Resort. We will see you later.
Thank you, guys.
Want to get in there, babe?
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Right here, buddy.
Summer. It's hot. Did you get them?
A little bit.
Yeah, you got your good setup, huh?
Yeah, I got my good shit today.
Nice.
They gave me problems in the beginning. They're like, oh, if this is professional, I need to go call my lead.
Oh, when you came in?
I'm like, dude, I come here 3 or 4 times a week. I never had no problems.
Yeah.
I was like, I came to the wrong screener, I guess.
That's why.
Yeah. Well, I never had an issue. They just see it and they go, damn, it's expensive. They move it. It all depends on the screener.
Yeah.
So the manager ended up coming over and I ended up going to school with the manager.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, bro, you remember me?
Oh, really? That's cool.
Dude, it's freaking good.
Yeah.
Disneyland doesn't get this many fans for the public game.
I know, right?
Man, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. I wish I would have came here earlier.
Yeah, I started in DCA, so it was too crowded by the time I crossed over.
Everyone, we blocked out a good portion for the media.
Yeah.
So, like all the good spots were taken right here.
I know, I was over here.
I guess there's one guy that has a bunch of followers. He passed by me, but this lens is already closed.
Oh, really?
So I didn't get a good shot of him. We're going to be up for Cupcake.
Oh, let me see what they do around here. Let me see around here. I'll see you later. Again, guys, make sure you guys follow Jet Media on the Instagrams.
Are you guys going to ride Indiana Jones? You agree? My ticket to chat?
Mania. Let's see if I can fix this. I don't know why Signal's taking so long to return. Thank you guys for joining.
And those are college graduates. Was it like here that we lost? Yeah, here that we lost. Okay, then.
Jenny says, anyone remember Bananas in Pajamas, the TV show? I don't. Marine says, gotta love the cheer squad. Small World Life says, woohoo, I love that ump. Marine. OMG. Marine says, who needs Naveen? Daniela Ramirez says, that was awesome. Janet says, woohoo, for the firefighter suit. Alex Boxall welcome says, goodbye, Savannah Bananas. Have a nice journey to your games this summer.
Have fun, guys.
Lisa says, one. What's up, Krista? Welcome in. Trying to see if signal corrects itself. All right, let's walk away for right now. Oh, there we go. So many fans. That's actually really cool to see. Small World says, so fun. Thank you, Hep. Alex Boxer said that was so awesome. Eddie Codillo says the team is made up of players who have ties to the fire service. Oh, really? That's awesome. I like the gear. I'm liking all this bright yellow. Janice says, that was fun. My son just walked into the park when the banner and team were going by. He got some good photos. Oh, that's awesome. Perfect timing. Emily says, that was different. Different is good. I get you, Mr. Guest. I'm not familiar with them either, but it was cool to see all the fans happy to see everybody. Eddie says roster includes players who have ties to the fire service. 2 of the players are currently serving as firefighters. That's amazing. Alex, right now we're going to see if we can spot the Queen. Uso says that was cool. I'm No Pro Broadcasting. Welcome in. So 1995. It's a funny show. So, this is JK, kind of. Disney adult. Naveen right now with the side eye. Naveen, see how quickly you're discarded. My patita's hurting. I think I waddled too much earlier.
They might be down there, like we're on the shop side. Be nice. Sarah, look at Grace's face. Right here. Sawyer, smile. Smile, Sawyer. Yeah, Sawyer. Cheese. Okay, goofy faces. Ready? 1, 2, 3, silly faces. Oh my God. Horrible. Horrible faces.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Wait, who's over there? I'm trying to see who's over there. No, I'm trying to see what character's over there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Hi, Frank. Looks like I have huge feet.
Over. Can't see who's over there. Oh. It's Rapunzel. I wonder if the queen probably went in if she was out. I love it. Yeah, look awesome. Queen of Hearts says, I had never heard of the bananas before. I think Snow White is down. Oh man. Oh bless.
You want to go now? Come
until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step.
Alright, so I was just walking around here to see if I spotted the queen. I couldn't even believe. He says, I'm back. What I miss? The most awesomest cavalcade of all time. See you. I'm no pro broadcasting. Says, sin ganas, nunca ganas. I love it. Betty says, hey, I'm back. Any updates on the key? I'm curious. Yes, it's available. Disney Showcase has a ton of them. Emporium has some as well. Maureen said, look, Naveen left. I've been here patiently waiting. OMG.
Don't underestimate that Pixar.
Marine already found a replacement for Naveen. Naveen's gonna show up and be like, Marine, but I just went to the store for milk. Janice says, was the kids show called The Banana Splits with 4 animal characters who also played as a band? I'm dating myself, but I used to watch it. Sadie Webb says, summoning the evil queen. Yeah, maybe the evil queen was watching those bananas. Could you imagine? She'd have a lot to say, roasting bananas. Karina's a daily dose of maltrato. So anyway, so the evil queen is walking around dropping popcorn. Marine, milk? That must have been one long line at Ralph's.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Once again, please remain fully seated with the door closed until your teacup comes to a full and complete stop. Now that it has got all those belongings, watch your step in. Please make your way towards the ticket station.
And that, I don't know if you guys have seen that. We showed this last time that they closed down Matterhorn for refurb. But it gives you a storyline of how Matterhorn came to be. It all started with the movie. Disneyland's first mountain. The mountain derives its name from the German words, is it Matt, meaning meadow, and horn, which means peak. Matterhorn. Monster on the mountain. A tradition of thrills and fun. It was the first tubular steel roller coaster in the world. Seasonal sleds and Swiss cheese. There was a star-shaped topper. That's crazy. Oh, and then the mountain climbers. When King, is it Wildin of Belgium visited Disneyland and asked Walt why his Matterhorn had holes in it for the skyway to pass through, Walt replied, because it's a Swiss mountain. That's funny. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's see. The cavalcade is going to start over here. So. Let's see if we can catch it when it comes out.
Excuse me? Do you
Yes.
remember me?
Yes.
Yeah, every time.
How are you? Yes, good.
He
Good.
made sure he
always puts
Oh.
her button on and makes sure everybody
I don't
sees
remember the name though, but I remember
Ace
seeing
and
Ace, Audrey.
Yeah.
Audrey. Hey, you want to say hi? Guys, we got Ace and Audrey over here. Still representing with the button.
Oh yeah.
Came prepared.
represent the button.
Yeah. How you doing?
Good, pretty good. How you doing?
Yeah, good. Good. Have you been getting on rides?
It's funny because I got the fast passes again, but
Oh.
later in the day.
Oh.
What is it called? Lane.
The lightning lane?
Yeah.
Okay,
Before it
cool.
was fast passes, right?
Right.
Yeah. So it's. I didn't realize that if you do it that it could push out many hours later.
Yeah.
Depending on how crowded.
But you can hold two. So if you have one, like let's say it's at 6 o'clock, after booking it 2 hours later, you can set up another one.
Oh, okay.
So you can have two at a time.
That's what I thought, but you have to wait for that 2 hours.
At least 2 hours
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, so it's crowded today. Huh?
It is.
Yeah, but
It
all
is.
it's because everybody graduated.
That there is a grad night at DCA as well. And then right now, because today that Savannah Bananas, I don't know if you saw that little cavalcade.
Yeah.
There was a lot of fans for that.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the nighttime stuff?
No,
No?
how is it?
Yeah,
the parade
like the
and everything?
parade. Yeah,
It's different,
it's
huh?
good. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I don't,
I seen it online, but
Yeah.
that's it.
I don't know if you guys are staying that late, but
No, we're going to stay until midnight.
oh, are you? You're closing out the park. Are you guys here just for today, or you got another?
Yeah, just for today.
Okay.
We have season passes, so,
So
we're
it's
here.
easy to come
But
back.
our passes will be blocked out for the next 2 months because we got the
Oh, okay.
inexpensive ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like,
So you got to enjoy it now at
yeah,
least. and-
because but then again, I don't want to come when it's super crowded.
I know.
Do you usually come when it's like that?
Yeah, and
You do?
and when it's hot.
Ah, you're a trooper. You got it.
yeah.
Going on the Grizzly River run, but she doesn't go on it.
Yeah.
I can't get
You
motion
can't-
sickness because you know how it spins
Yeah.
around in it?
Yeah. Celeste, she doesn't like it either.
Oh,
right?
because she gets motion
The
sickness?
same thing.
Yeah,
So, but you got on it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
went on it like 2 times.
Oh, really? See, you're fearless. That's good.
I'm gonna go on the Incredicoaster too.
That one too? That one's good. Do you do that one?
No, because it gets me motion sickness. But
Yeah.
I could do Guardians of the Galaxy because it just goes up and down.
Right.
Anything that spins around, oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be so sick I want to go home.
Right.
If
Yeah.
I have a
I know.
headache.
Like that's me in Space Mountain.
Oh,
I get
I
bad.
went on it with him and I got sick after that
Yeah.
too. I'm like party pooper, but he's a trooper because he'll go on the rides by
Yeah,
himself.
that's good.
I just stand in line with him. We just
No.
went on the Mickey Railroad.
Oh,
Remember
yeah,
you
yeah.
told me about it.
Yeah, yeah.
And we had one out. It's my favorite one.
Yeah, it's great,
I
right?
love it.
That's
Love it.
cool. Well, good to see you guys. Have fun. See ya. Have fun. Bye. We'll see you. Bye. That's cool. He had his button. City Web says when Matterhorn reopens, it needs to be conquered with a new ride record. I mean, that one does have a single rider. Kalika says, do you know when the Matterhorn will open again? I don't recall if there is a date. Celeste, do you know? Celeste is always my go-to. Let's see, I don't get the shot here. Maureen says, I reserve my right to fickleness and adjustments in my pointless admirations. Society says they're refurbing it to make sure your back hurts even more. Society Red says, I heard an urban legend years ago that there was a small basketball court inside the Matterhorn at the top. Yeah, I believe they say it's half a court.
No, leaning on this because they're not permanent, so they move.
Oh, okay.
So you can't put nothing on here.
Okay. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Why couldn't it be me? We are not. Disney Adults as well. First tubular roller coaster in the world. Everybody saying hey to Ace and Audrey. Aubrey. It says yesterday's scene of the crime. What's up, Toy Soldier Mike says fresh breaks like Matterhorn is done usually for 2 months for the refurb. Oh, okay, cool. What's up, Puddles? Welcome in, my friend. Says Matterhorn does have a half court inside. Not a legend. It's a fact. Yeah, I believe you can find pictures of it. Puddles, well, maybe a quarter of a court. I guess we should say there is a hoop that you can throw a basketball into. It was probably the most accurate. Guys, make sure you guys are following, subscribe to Puddles at the Theme Parks. And JC says it's really pretty much just a hoop in there. Oh yeah, there we go, right? Alex Boxa says, oh yeah, here we go. It's time to celebrate happy. Ace Bonnie says Disneyland has its own chiropractor office. The Matterhorn is currently closed. Welcome in, Ace Bonnie.
Make its way along the parade route. Join Mickey Mouse and many of his best pals as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. The fun begins in just 15 minutes. See you then.
Yeah, because it's a small world. We'll get crazy. It's fucking most people.
How are you doing, sir? Doing good. Yeah, I sent Caitlin a text message about the trip, so hopefully I'll hear from her soon. Yeah, so hopefully I'll hear from them soon, and then we'll figure that out. Yeah, Erica told me about it this morning, so yeah, of course. All right, see you soon.
Emily, we'll see. I don't know what the wait time is right now. It looks super long. I'm surprised. Are they still here? George L says cloudy days are the best for a Disney day. I agree. 100%. Ace Bonnie says they should make a container where you can put a Disney balloon so it can last forever. Disney adult says, who knew Matterhorn's abominable snowmen like playing basketball? Everybody has to have a hobby, right? Megan Anderson says, hi, Javier. And wonderful, great people in the chat. Hope everyone is having a blessed day. Thank you, Megan. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Ace Bonnie says, standing in the spot, I never realized how cool the small world sign is. Oh, you're good. Maureen says, we used to have a basketball hoop on my very steep driveway when I was a child and spent many happy hours just shooting baskets and chasing the ball before it reached the slope. I became a rebound pro. I bet. Maureen says, but I'd love to shoot baskets inside Matterhorn, right? Talk about having a Disneyland memory. Even just to be able to see the inside. Happy Though says, have a good day, everyone. See you next time. Thank you, Javier, for a great morning. Thank you, Happy Though. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your week. Disney Though says, thought his hobby was scaring us. Everybody needs a day off. A union break. Well, he says, I heard that. Alright guys, we are waiting for the cavalcade. There's 1:45. It'll start over here and work its way down Main Street. Or down the parade route, I should say.
Yeah, Grizzly Peak is not hot enough.
Ace Bonnie says, imagine they had a mini Small World that moves like real as merch, moves like real as merch, like the small Haunted Mansion. That would be cool. And then it just plays the song over and over again. Trying to make sure I don't get scolded over here. I smell burnt something. Either burnt pretzel or burnt popcorn. I think it's pretzel.
Hey everybody! In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse and many of his best pals will make their way along the parade route in the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. Be sure and join the party as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. Thank you.
Is that okay if we're going to Toontown?
Yeah. Someone else had the same idea.
Right on the right. They get a round through the ride. About right here.
Megan says, I so need a Disney break. I'm on break. Hayes Bonnie says, plays this song and does this ticking sound over and over. Society says, sounds like someone is burning the pork BQ. Pork BBQ. As Bonnie says, popcorn sounds good with a little bit of tahini on top. Or some tapatio.
Right this way, folks.
Emily says Chick-fil-A has the best mac and cheese. I don't think I've had it from Chick-fil-A.
They have for Toontown folks, make a right at the end of the road for Small World. Right this way, folks. If you're heading to Small World, make a right at the end of the road.
I like his shirt. It's peppers. And then she has a Epcot, a Mexico shirt with the Tres Caballeros.
There's a cavalcade starting at 1:30. Oh, cool. Straight ahead for Toontown, make a right at the end of the rope for Small World. Straight ahead for Toontown, make a right at the end of the rope for Small World.
Oh, it's about to start. Why do I keep saying 1:45? All right, guys, let me remove the mic.
Which way are they coming?
They come out of the gate right over there.
Perfect, thank you.
Hey everybody, get ready for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We invite you to join us as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories and create new ones together at the happiest place on earth.
Put on your dancing shoes. We got a thing to do. It all starts with you. To let your light shine through. Get up in the groove, it's feeling right. Got to throw your hands up in the sky. A little bit of magic every night and every day. Celebrate. Oh, celebrate. Celebrate with love. Celebrate with everything you can dream of. Celebrate with who you are, where you come from. Celebrate happy. Pick up your feet and move. Somebody that knows bang to the same tune. Sing it from the soul. Let it take a hold. Let your favorite melody never go alone. We can't believe who is feeling right. Got to throw your hands up in the sky. A little bit of magic every night and every day. Celebrate. Oh, celebrate. Oh, celebrate. Celebrate with love. Celebrate with everything you can dream of. Celebrate with who you are, where you come from. Celebrate happy. Celebrate. Put on your dancing shoes. We got a thing to do. It all starts with you. To let your light shine this is your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
That was fun. That was cool coming down with it. Alright, let me get my chat over here. Norma Guerra says, happy to catch the parade. Hi, Norma. Angie says, the Splash Grizzly King is a famous character in the parade. Lisa says, wow, that's a lot of people. Lisa says, looks like Javier's in the parade. Javier is the streamer. Lisa says, Javier's on the red carpet. Goofini waving at the crowd. Always. And she says that Javier learned some new moves from the bananas. I didn't get to see their dance moves, so I'm just gonna have to stick to my own. Maureen says, Pinocchio is a villain. There, I said what I said. And she says, please no one stumble on any popcorn along the cavalcade route. Sorry. And he said, go ahead and bust a move and wave at the crowds. You're welcome, Megan. Lisa says, summer crowds have arrived. Yes. Lisa says, Javier meeting the parade again. Maria says, Javier, even with the tired footsies, he brings the finale. Lisa says, round 2, let's go. Awesome hustle. Lisa says, my dogs are even excited watching. Yay. And she says, Duffy. Flashy says, music got me dancing like Humphrey Bear when he's picking up trash. I got you, Marine. And it says the song is catchy, but I have trouble with the whistling part. Right? I'm gonna leave that to the professionals. Janice says those Savannah Bananas must have had me mesmerized. I never even knew who they were before today. Well, they sure made an impact on Marine too, because we're over there just making crazy life decisions all of a sudden. Lisa says that was fun. Happy hippie, welcome. Happy Wednesday. You're welcome, guys. I'm glad. The most important thing is that you guys enjoyed it, had fun. I love showing all this stuff to you guys. Megan says, I'm so thankful for you, Javier and Celeste. This channel and all its great people in it. You make my day good. Thank you, Megan. That was very sweet. Alex, yes, from now on I should celebrate happy. Why not? Karen E, welcome. Says hello, Javier. Thank you for the cavalcade. You're welcome. Carrie Beer says, thanks for the cavalcade, Javi. DB got his results and passed a major electrical test right when Celebrate Happy started. Yay. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations to DB. Oh, pues. This was Marine. Buffini likes to be dramatic sometimes. Ace Bonnie says, what did Obi-Wan say at the rodeo? Use the horse, Luke. Maureen says, it was a moment of weakness. If Naveen ever returns, well, I will definitely look for that kick. Oh, I'm telling Naveen. Carrie Beer says, he was stressed this morning, but we had a calming convo right before he left, so he felt good about it. That's awesome. Sarah Perez says, hi, Javier and Celeste. Did you get the Magic Key poster? We have not. We have not yet. Maybe we'll try tomorrow. We'll see. Again, everybody drop the celebrations in the chat for DB for such a great accomplishment. All right, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and end here for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Tiffany says, Javier, kicking or yelling? Where are you? We're at the gate. Oh, I'm going to head out. Let me sign off. What's it saying? Oh, again, thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you to all the new subscribers, all the OG subscribers, all the crazy crew members. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the super chats, the Venmos, the super stickers, the tips. Really appreciate you guys. And mods, as always, you guys are the best. Thank you for all the hard work. Remember to have your notifications turned on to see the next stream. We might just surprise you again later today, tomorrow. You never know with us, so make sure your notifications are turned on. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure you hydrate, because even though it's cloudy, it's still a little warm. So thank you, guys. Love you. Remember, take care of one another. Positive mindset, always. Love you guys. See you on the next one. Tiffany, I'm going.